Yo, what's up? What's good? I'm gonna tally up my debt list to touch, then we're gonna crack on. So we're testing all sorts of top meta control decks today. That's the game plan. Just gonna make a bit of space in the list. What's up, everyone? Hope you're doing well. So we're gonna try and get Sarah Control. We're gonna try out Deathwave. We're gonna try out some Speci parts. We're gonna try out Freddy's deck. So focus is gonna be on Aero, Shang-Chi. These are the two build-around cards, really. How is everyone? Trying to play around with getting chat in a position I like it. It's not quite where I want it right now. Got you here. Use a deck you can use for a change? Oh no. Sorry about that. I'm finding it really hard to like get chat where I want chat on OBS. You like playing Daredevil? Yeah, Daredevil's like on the list of potential options. I tend to agree. I think Daredevil's very good. Hey, Flop. Okay, Jack can just go here. It's not really perfect. Miles is pretty spicy very. Yeah, it can be, but I think it's a bit of a bait. I think Titania is basically like the same thing but better, right? I agree. So yeah, I agree. Like, you want to play Aero and other cards. So like one idea is Sarah. So we could build like the Sarah deck just with an Aero, right? That will probably be a good start. Someone mentioned also Daredevil being pretty solid. So I think we need to do a lot. I think we're going to spend a bit of time in the deck builder and really just like, I want to do a lot of theory crafting to start off with and really just find what the lists are. And then we're going to play them. There's also this like Colleen Wing stuff that Freddy was playing where you play Colleen into Swarm, which is kind of similar to Sarah, right? Where you can just play lots of Swarms in the last turn. Kingpin's bad. I'm really looking for like the best deck in the game here. Best control deck in the game. Because I'm going to New York in a few days, right? I wanted to just do lots of tournament prep and make sure I have the best deck lists. Not that I'm necessarily would be bringing this deck either, but it has Zabu in it. I could see Zabu being in it, but I'm not sure. I mean, Zabu does make a lot of sense, yeah. Yep, I can see it, camera. This hot location, yes, Washington, right? If we get sick of the hot location, we'll just do battle mode. I mean, honestly, summing some battle mode games against chat sounds pretty fun anyway. So, I mean Killmonger as well, right? It's surely going to be in the deck. The main problem I have with Sarah is it's bad into Deathwave, but maybe with Aero it's fine. Okay, so this one's going to play the Hood. Nova. I like the Sentinel idea. See Mysterio Carnage being good. Angela Bishop. I think Thanos. Yeah, my main issue with Thanos is the fact that like Killmonger's so scary, right? Yeah, ring stream what's working? Nice. It was literally just a click, a little tick. Yeah, I mean Enchantress is usually played in these. I'm not sure I necessarily would play Enchantress. Like what decks are really playing ongoing cards in the tournament? I'm mainly scared of like Deathwave, Shuri, right? You want Lizard as well, right? Yeah, I mean Aero Death is good. We're gonna be trying it today. We're gonna be trying all sorts of similar decks. So this is the Sarah deck I had before. I had Enchantress in there. And Aero instead of what? I don't even know. Is it just Aero for Enchantress? Seems very reasonable. Now, obviously, like, Enchantress is good, but meh. This is more like tournament. This is basically, guys, like, I don't have long until I go to New York, right? I want to have not necessarily my lineup sorted, but I just want to have, like, a very good understanding of what I think the best decks are. So then, because I have to bring 2 decks, I want, like, 2 complementary decks, right? I also can't have duplicates across the 2 decks. I think this looks pretty nice. I don't really like the Zabu in this deck anyway, because I think it's only Shang you want to play necessarily. I don't think you necessarily need Enchantress. Obviously, it's risky to have no Enchantress, but I find Enchantress to be pretty lackluster, right? So this looks pretty solid, I think. The Deathwave take, this is not the most popular one. The most popular build I've seen is... Let me think, what did it look like? It definitely had Yondu. A She-Hulk Death, Arrow, Shang-Chi. No, it plays the Hood. I think. No, you want Sentinel in this deck because you want to be playing cards down early while still having like enough cards in hand to play late. Dara's latest version I don't think is quite optimal. Nothing against it. I know he's playing Iceman, which I mean Iceman's good. But there was like some tournaments going on yesterday. I spoke to Bane about it, and one of the decks, let me just check what he said. One of the decks that won it had the Hood. Yeah, it looked like this. Yeah, this was the deck that won the tournament. There was no pull 3 cards allowed though. Because Hood is armor bait and the demon is just awkward to play with wave. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. So something like this anyway, maybe with Iceman. Iceman's very good. Okay. So we've got Sarah Control, we have Deathwave. Let's delete this Sarah deck. This is like, meh, whatever. Daredevil Clog is something I wanted to experiment a bit more with. I was thinking like Mojo should be good, right? This is without the Killmonger, this one. Which I don't feel great about. Okay, and then I just want like so the next one is like the Speci Spice, right? Oh, there's also like Colleen Wing, actually. Colleen Wing Swarm stuff. So again, like kind of the starting point is basically Aero Shang-Chi. Maybe Valkyrie could replace Shang-Chi in some niche decks. So Aero Shang-Chi with Swarm and Colleen, which is Freddy's little spice. Okay. Probably want a Killmonger still, right? Like I think we still just want a lot of the same similar control cards. I'm not going to look at Freddy's list too much. I don't want to play Vulture. I think that's a bait. I mean, Iron Fist is pretty good with Arrow. I wonder if this one could play Daredevil as well. Like, I do think Daredevil's a super legit card. Like, 1-drops of Arrow in general are just very good. Problem with 1-drops and Arrow is I'm playing Colleen and Swarm, right? And a Killmonger. What do you think about the Patriot Ultron deck? Meh. Yeah, probably not. It's probably not an infinite deck. And you definitely could later on in the season, but I think it's too early. Okay. So what else would we want to play in this? I will look at Freddy's list in a minute. I'm just going to try and build it without looking at it too much. I know he plays Iron Fist Vulture. I mean, I do like Iron Fist idea of Arrow in general. Obviously, the other thing to consider is Storm. Main issue with Storm is Storm Arrow is kind of weak. I was also thinking Silver Surfer's probably solid. As a control vibe. You just don't have to build around Surfer as much, right? But it's still good. Like, if you want to play Storm, surely you play Surfer still. So we could look at doing some kind of Silver Surfer cloggy deck. Control-y deck. Maybe like it's Silver Surfer control instead of the clog stuff. Like Daredevil would fit into that, right? Potentially. You could play Spider-Man still. Not playing Shuri in either of your two deck is odd. I'm not going to play 2 control decks necessarily, right? I might be playing a Shuri deck. I don't know yet. I'm not going to be revealing what decks I'm playing on stream, right? Can I make a Valkyrie control deck? That's going to be one of the decks, yeah. I wonder if you could play Colleen and Storm together. Sounds pretty interesting. Again, main issue with Storm is it's bad with Arrow, in my experience. Right, I'm just going to look at what Freddy's list is. And tweak it. Because I don't think I like the Vulture idea. I mean, I like the idea, I just don't think it's... Alright, so he's playing Cosmo, Killmonger. His Iron Fist is his only 1-drop with Miles. I mean, I can kind of see it. Yeah, Lizard. I mean, I think Lizard and Maximus are just cards I need to get behind a bit more if I'm trying to build an Arrow deck, right? I just don't think like Polaris, Iron Fist are worth it just to play Miles when you can just play Titania, right? I mean, Titania can get discarded by Colleen though, in fairness, whereas Miles can't early. Yeah, I mean, I want to test all the decks, right? I do like the idea of Freddy's deck a lot. I just don't know if it's it just doesn't quite seem perfect to me. It seems like it's very close. I mean, maybe I'm wrong though. Okay. I need to start with a clean slate. So I think like the main thing that I'm probably getting wrong when I'm thinking about Arrow, of how to like make Arrow really good, is that you need like this early curve, right? So maybe what I could do with my Arrow deck is I start off with Arrow, I start off with Shang-Chi, like we had, but then I probably just need to put Maximus and Lizard in the deck, right? Because you just want to be ahead going into the final turn. I think Colleen Swarm, as cute as it is, I don't think it's the route I necessarily want to go. Because I think I want to be playing Titania. But maybe we do. Isn't Quinjet Sentinel Dino just better than this for an aero deck? No, I don't think so. Okay. I think we probably want Killmonger too. We don't necessarily need it though. But for a control deck, we probably want it. Okay. So if Lizard, Maximus, Shang-Chi, Arrow. So turn 2 we Lizard, turn 3 we Maximus. What are we doing on turn 4 for like good stats? We're not playing Shuri. Doesn't make sense here, I think. White Queen in a tournament setting is pretty bad because you already have the information about what their top decks are. So there's not really many good cards to just play on 4 for value, which is maybe where like Freddy's idea of like Iron Fist Vulture, for example, comes in, right? I mean, there's Dracula. It's Jubilee, Shuri. I mean, JJ's not so bad either. I do wonder if Storm is good. Storm Arrow is kind of counterproductive, but like, you don't have to play them in the same game necessarily, right? So yeah, none of the 4s really jumping out at me, unfortunately, which means we need to think about like what else I might want to do. I still don't also hate the idea of playing Surfer. I mean, you could play Surfer and Arrow on a final turn, right? So could we try some kind of Surfer deck? Killmonger, Storm, Jug, all these cards would fit in quite nicely. Cosmo to a control like vibe, right? I can see it. Do we play a 1-drop? Probably just want another 2. Maybe like you wouldn't even play Shang-Chi here, I don't know. Not sure if this is quite the vibe. I do think some kind of Surfer deck makes sense though. Because of the lack of good 4s. Yeah, I mean, well, Sarah gives you both, right? It gives you the option of just going for 3s or playing an Arrow. And I think like I do really just like Storm as a card in general. And I really like Surfer as well. I think Surfer's still very good. Surfer's probably just being underrated quite a bit. Right, let's just build it. We don't necessarily have to play it. We can test it. So, Sarah. And I think we want another 2-drop, right? Maybe just another 3. Goose, I think, is bad with like the Arrow and Shang. I think we just want another 3, right? I'm not sure Shang-Chi is necessarily that good here either. Do I love you? No comment? Wouldn't Spider-Man still be a great control option? Yeah, Spider-Man would be very good. Just clashes with Sarah a bit, right? Yeah, I mean, I do think Mr. Fantastic's very good. I could see some kind of deck like this being okay. Okay. Just kind of makes sense, right? Like, Storm's good. There's not really any good 4s, but like a way of winning Storm Lane more consistently is having a Surfer option. Was the DD Clog deck you were talking about? It's kind of a similar deck, but slightly different. You could also play Kingpin in this. Yeah, Kingpin's just bad. In fairness, this would, like, Kingpin would just fit this. As like a, even if it's just for fun. Daredevil would fit here. Kingpin honestly would fit here really well because you can go add Kingpin and Polaris. I mean, I can kind of see these shouts. The issue is like, are these cards actually good? Missing Chavez, true. I mean, Polaris Kingpin seems kind of nice. So, yeah, we could go Kingpin. I kind of want to try it with Kingpin. I can't lie. Kingpin and then Polaris as well. Then the question is like Miles ever worth it? Probably not. Shang seems a bit too much. Yeah, but like the whole point of this deck is like we want to be able to beat Shuri. And Deathwave. Bring Kingpin. What's Mags? Did you see TLSG's new video that beats everything? I mean, I haven't. I doubt it beats everything. I'll have a look at it. What do you guys think about my new thumbnail, by the way? I tried a new thumbnail just now. Thumbnail style.
Hello everyone, TLSG.
Yeah, this is Freddy's deck. Everyone's playing it. It's the one we're gonna try as well. Thumbnail's good. Cool, thanks. I mean, if nothing else, Kingpin is pure content for YouTube. Like, this actually just looks like a juicy Kingpin list. So we could get rid of Shang, maybe. Like, the deck wants Polaris, right? If we put Kingpin in as well. So you get rid of Shang. And Mr. Fantastic, probably. Could also have been off Cosmo, but... Could run Cloak. Yeah. What's Killmonger for? Killmonger's just good, isn't it? Especially when you're playing Silver Surfer. Just wins games. Could run Cloak. Play it on 5. Yep. Am I legit the only one who doesn't know who Freddy is? Freddy's just one of my best friends. He's from Gwent community. And yeah, everyone's playing his deck. What, Chad? You don't play Nova here, I don't think. It makes the Killmonger too obvious, right? And it's a 1 stat card. Okay, so let's build 2 versions of this. Let's build like the more serious version, which is probably this. And then let's build the Kingpin version. Which could still be good. I mean, Shang-Chi in this just does feel a bit off anyway, in fairness. So we're going to get Kingpin in. And then we probably do need to get rid of Mr. Fantastic, right? You could bin off Cosmo, but... I do think Mr. Fantastic is really good right now in the stack. Okay. So we have Sarah... At the moment we have Deathwave. We have Sarah Control, Silver Surfer Control. We have Kingpin Silver Surfer. We have the Daredevil Clog deck. Oh, this is Valkyrie though. Which... So we have like actual Clog. This is like a Valkyrie version I wanted to try. I think Arrow is just bad in this deck though. It's not an Arrow deck. But we could try it still. Let me start that deck from scratch. So Deathwave, Sarah Control, Surfer Control, Kingpin. Sarah Control lacks points? Yeah, agreed. I've built it slightly differently to typical though. Put an arrow in. And I've got rid of Enchantress. Can I need to bring arrow just for Galactus? I mean, it would be... Considering I can bring 2 decks, right? I can bring 2 decks. Well, I have to bring 2 decks. With no duplicate cards, I think it would be a little bit ridiculous not to bring arrow. So if I was to bring Daredevil Clog without arrow, then I would want arrow in the second deck, right? Which is also fine. But then there's going to be a lot of overlap, I think. Like, I think if you've got an arrow deck, you want Lizard, you want Maximus. So I don't think Daredevil Clog is the arrow deck. It could just be a different deck, though. Okay, so Deathwave, Sarah Control, Surfer Control, Kingpin. I mean, let's just give Freddy's deck a go as well at some point. What a Chad, honestly. I would never build a deck that looked like this. But I respect it. What else? There's Arrow. What else am I forgetting about? Miles I have. Maximus. Lizard. I don't know why he's not playing Chavez, I have to say. That would improve the deck, I think. Okay, Freddy Control. Cool. We could try Valkyrie as well. Okay, so Valkyrie is like probably not Arrow though. I think Valkyrie and Arrow are just clashing a bit, maybe. Okay. I think we've got enough to crack on with, right? Should we play some games for a bit? Okay, chat. I actually don't want to play with Hot Location, so we're going to slam some battle mode games if anyone wants to fight. But guys, if you're queuing into me, can you be playing some serious decks? I want to play against like Deathwave and Shuri. Thank you. If there's anyone that's just willing to just slam loads of games with me, slam loads of games against me, as like Deathwave, for example, and you're good at the video game, that'll be very helpful. To start off with, I'll just throw it open to anyone though. Alright, who wants some? Let's have it. First come, first served on this one. Hot Location is Washington. And yeah, because I'm trying to prep for the tournament, I kind of just don't want to bother. I just need to get the reps in. I really don't have much time to practice, so. Oh, it's Lukoc. Let's have it, mate. Alright. I'm going to New York. So on Saturday, guys, I'm going to be playing Marvel Snap in New York. For money. Oh, that's not the best snap, is it? Snapping and getting my Shang-Chi Yondu. So we're learning already. Don't snap until Yondu comes through. Seems reasonable. Don't save Nova for Angela. Maybe. I think you usually Killmonger. Yeah, I mean, I could have. You're right. Also, Nova's making their stuff cheaper, like his stuff cheaper, so maybe I shouldn't be playing it so soon. I can see this logic of saving Nova for Angela, thanks. Yeah, I'm in the UK. I'm flying to America, mate. First time in America. I'm pretty excited. Sentinel seems like it has less value here against Deathwave because they're going to Killmonger me and wave me. Not being cheeky? No, not at all. Oh, okay, nice. So he might still have death. We don't know. Well, it doesn't have it in hand actually because we would have just got it. So I guess we Killmonger now just because it denies them points. On Carnage. First game of the deck. Having so much fun with your Daredevil deck from yesterday? Nice one. Thanks, Clement. Yep, that's a consideration as a list as well. I just don't... It's probably just not the best when it's open deck list. Okay, there's no reason to play Death this early, right? It should just be held on to, because now... I guess he's thinking my Shang-Chi got discarded, but obviously we know that... What's that? It's on my YouTube, Wolf. So, first impressions... This matchup doesn't seem amazing. Forgot the Splatfest, mate. It's a banger Durf mode. Team White Chocolate all the way. Vorm is obviously good for my opponent here, so it's a risky one, but I figure I have this guy. Yeah, I thought that might happen. So again, I think I've learnt my lesson. I shouldn't be snapping until fucking Yondu comes through. Seems. This could actually be good for us. I think because I have Sentinel, I don't want to go for it yet. Like, what am I really looking for, though? I can honestly see it. I'm surprised he goes for it. Team White Chocolate, let's go, Death mode. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. We're going to be playing it. First time US. Have I been out of the UK? I've been out of the UK, yes. Especially in the last year or so, I've been traveling a lot. But, first time out of Europe. Not playing Gwent anymore? I'm not, Tim. No. I'm pretty keen to check some Gwent out, though. I'm just very busy with Marvel Snap. Does look like I baited myself quite a bit by playing into Vibranium Mines. Maybe not. So he's going to go She-Hulk Death. And what I should have considered here is that I wanted to go into this turn losing, right? This is where if I had Arrow, I'd be sweet. Arrow's winning here, but my Arrow got discarded. So... So I just win if I have arrow. So that's good. My arrow just got milled. Or maybe I snapped a turn early maybe, but he high rolled massively on Yondu. Yondu seems pretty legit for battle mode. I think the card's not very good in general, but obviously with death it helps. Okay. I was gonna mold. So now this is thinning. There's no problem with priority as long as you have arrow though, right? Like we're still winning. I don't want to clog my hand with Sentinel. No, that's so bad. Looks like I messed up. The issue with this play is if he does have death, I'm helping him out a lot. Well, board clog is bad against... Right, so we want to have... I want to be going second, right? So let's play like this. GG. Nice little top deck. Quick question, probably a stupid one, but do you need priority for air to actually work? No, not necessarily. Depends on what your opponent plays. If you like, if your opponent plays arrow, priority is really important because otherwise your arrow pulls their arrow to where you want it. Problem with Mysterio here is it's feeding death. I guess we just play it like this, right? Then we go Mysterio Carnage. Tournament is on Saturday. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream any of my games because I'm going to be in New York just on my phone, but it's going to be, if you just go on Twitch, I'm sure you'll be able to find it pretty easily. My queen! Nice. So the sad thing is we're into Shang-Chi range in mid now. And the other thing is we should play around arrow. Wave this turn. So we play like this. Because we just can do that again. Nice. GG. Maybe you shouldn't use this deck because of the Carnage package, because of the in-depth concern. Yeah. I can see it, but... Death always gets fed enough, to be fair. But yeah, it's a fair point with the Carnage package. I mean, it's very tweakable to just get rid of Carnage. I think Carnage is just good in this one. Thanks so much, Rukok. Okay, guys, please come into me with Shuri or Deathwave. Otherwise, I'm just going to concede. Oh, I don't need to copy the code. Shuri or Deathwave, please, guys. That's the rules. I don't know. I don't fucking know LMFAO. Okay, I have real high hopes that this person's followed the rules. Is this Speci? Oh, it's pull free. Nice. The issue with the snap is that I don't actually know what deck my opponent's playing, but man's good. Dark Hawk decks are also pretty interesting for me to play against. Yo, GG the Cock. That was really good games, man. That was really good games. Okay, looks like we're up against another Deathwave opponent of some kind. Also, Galactus decks, guys. Galactus decks are welcome. Basically, I just want to play against like meta type stuff. Yeah, it was my error, but I had your error on the final turn anyway. Yeah, I've seen Shuri Galactus with the 16-point Goblin. I've been seeing that doing the rounds a bit. Kind of messed up with Angela here, haven't I? She even worth it? She's 4 points. We want to be losing going into the next turn, so I don't want to play anything into Washington. Okay. So looks like Shang-Chi was doing the business. I think I win anyway, right? Because of Washington. Maybe not. Yeah, I win anyway because of Nova. Cool. Never played Sarah once in the past 2 matches. That's because I'm scared. I didn't draw her here until 6. And the previous game, Sarah's bad in that matchup because of Wave, right? It's like the worst matchup for Sarah. So yeah, I think it's still worth including. You obviously don't play Sarah on 6, and I drew her on 6 last game. But yeah, in this, like, if I'm scared of Wave, you don't play Sarah, right? It's just not good. Good question, the Condor. It's quite bad for us. So we are low on space. Space is a very precious commodity, it would seem. Looking too good for us. Carnage would be good here. Nice. Arrow doing her thing. Hot location does not affect PvP. This looks as exciting as talking to my grandma. She is dead. Wait, what? The deck I'm playing? Or what? Doesn't Sarah like... maybe you're right, yeah. Maybe Sarah's not even that bad then. Ooh, so wait, is Sarah actually good against Wave? Bruh. You're a genius. Thanks so much for that point. How does it work? I guess it does. So Sarah's good against Wave. Oh, that's great news for us. Do you know what isn't great news? This against the death deck. Nice! Let's go. Who needs to skip a turn? Not this geezer. JJ would have died as well if they went. We had the Killmonger top deck as well. Killmonger seems okay here just because of the hood. Clears up space. Death is already fed, so who cares about that? We can snap. Yeah, arrow's just a safer play here, right? How am I snapping? Gotta be an aggressive snapper in life, right? Excuse me. Does RestreamBot put Twitch comments on YouTube too? I think so. I hope so. I don't know. It's first day using it. Is it a better experience, chat, would you say? Feedback much appreciated and welcomed. It does, nice. This play was so bad from me. This lizard. Made no sense. Really poor. It was for a cube extra. I thought there was some times I won that, but it was a bit copium. I should have just conceded. It was only a cube. Probably change that on. Right. All the messages are showing up twice. Okay. On screen, thank you. I did not realize. And I still need to get alerts sorted because at the moment I'm not getting alerts properly through. Okay. So if someone subs, guys, I actually have on Twitch. I have no idea. So bad. So I'm not getting the alerts right now. Which is obviously not ideal. Good night from America. Good morning to you. What's up, clean up? Don't really like where we're at in this one. Ooh. That's very good for us. If you have Sauron is like the way to go, I think, right? Yeah, for Bishop. I'm still winning this lane as it stands, right? Or a YouTube maker, I mean, hard to say really. Right, let me try and get this chat on screen working a bit better. Should I just take chat off screen for the moment? It's a bit jarring in having two messages. Three-0, baby. GG. GG, dude. Okay. I mean, this felt pretty smooth. Let's take it on ladder for some experiments as well. Obviously, it's Washington hot location. Thanks so much, guys, for the games. We'll now take this one on ladder for a bit. Hand's good. Very good. It's a good matchup too. Our bishop gets pretty big. We're going to try it out. Try our luck there. Obviously, Enchantress could be a card for this deck. I just don't love the idea overall, so we're not playing it. 1, 2, 3. I'm playing my whole hand. Left lane should be the easiest win. Question is, do I actually want to play this? I mean, it's okay mid in fairness. 2, 4. Very bad. 1 point on bishop, which could be 2 points overall. We can play it here. Oh, what? I think we might beat this still, right? We should win mid still. Never in doubt, huh? Solid. They almost got us. Excuse me. Hey, Feldy. Mate, I went on a long ass walk this morning. It was beautiful. It was glorious. So we can play the Hood and Nova into the Angela lane. And go for like an early-ish Killmonger, maybe. That's really bad for us. Can you create a deck with Polaris, Aero, Magneto? Well, we actually have one we're going to play today. We don't have Magneto in it, but you could play Magneto if you wanted to. Sarah getting from Token Shop. Sarah's very good. I don't know if it will be my personal priority. Looking thick in a good way. Thanks. Cheers. I actually want to start being an even earlier waker Feldy as well, honestly. Before Christmas, I was kind of in the habit of very early mornings. But then I've lost that habit. Regrettably. Spell like this. Here comes the swap. Pretty sure I just want to kill Killmonger here, right? It does feed Death, but Death is already fed to some extent. Shang-Chi to the right is very scary. So they could go Shang-Chi, She-Hulk. My most points is literally Shang-Chi, Bishop. We're already winning mid without playing anything there. They could also play Death. 6 destroyed, so Death costs 3. So they can't play Death, Shang-Chi. They can only play like She-Hulk. Play Death, Shang-Chi. Wait, they can't play Death, Shang-Chi. How many cards were destroyed? 6, so she costs 3. So it's She-Hulk, Shang-Chi. Which I think we beat, right? Shang-Chi goes right, they're at 8 points. Which this beats. Okay, that's actually very scary. So we might be losing to this. Okay, I guess I did my maths wrong. How are they able to play everything here? Oh, because it was Killmonger. Sure. Obviously I win if I have Arrow here. My Killmonger maybe was just a misplay. They got very lucky, to be honest. They played nothing, right? Yeah, I did. My maths was right. They just went Killmonger, not the other thing. Okay. We could concede, but cloning Vats tempts me in a bit here. I also have the Shang-Chi and Arrow to deal with Dino and stuff. Excuse me. Nice. Okay. Pretty solid stuff. Pretty solid. We would have lost to Arrow. Hmm. Quite like holding on to Carnage here in case I hit Mysterio this turn. Go Mysterio Carnage next turn. Yeah, Iceman Scorpion, they didn't snap on us either, which I think is wrong. I think if you're bothering to play these two cards, you have to snap if you pull them both. It's quite an easy concede for me at this point in the game, you know, like with them hitting Iceman Scorpion and not snapping. Just doesn't feel optimal to me. Okay, they get Sarah or Arrow. Pretty intimidating stuff. Mysterio is very hard to replace in this deck, honestly. Can't lie to you. Just tying the right lane. I guess we just want to play here. Okay. So the question is, do they have their own arrow now? Like, off of us? You wouldn't be too surprised, would you? So if they do, they're going to arrow left. I can't fill this lane, can I? They could have got a Sarah though, but they would have played Sarah last turn if they had Sarah. You're in a tremendous problem, I need some help. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, we're up against Fizzy. See what happens. We have the Seraph, the Shang. Miniaturized Lab is good for Lizard. I don't think we should snap until we know what we're up against. I have Shuripin, but I don't have Red Skull, neither Octopus, neither Black Panther. Any deck for her? Yeah, there's quite a lot of good Shuri decks. There's like a Galactus Shuri deck doing the rounds at the moment. Okay, District deck shows up, and we do have a pretty playable hand. I think we should just snap here. TBH. And we probably just go for Carnage at this point. Fortunately, they actually hit the Patriot. Which was, what I was hoping they missed. Yeah, Shadow King not very good against ongoing stuff. Perhaps they've just gone demon this turn, because it's not like demon and Iron Fist aren't getting a cost reduction off Sarah. Hey, did you what's up? Wow. The good news is the right lane looks super winnable. Obviously, if they also hit Ultron in opening hand, we're screwed. They're not good. So how do we play this to just get ahead in every location before playing a card? Well, this gets me ahead here. This gets me ahead here. We just lose to Ultron, of course. This guy. They drew the fucking nuts. It's definitely a good snap. I'm very surprised I didn't get snapped on by them at some point. Okay, let's move on and try a different control deck now. Let's try this Kingpin Silver Surfer deck. Seems fun. Main thing I don't like about this build is the lack of 2 drops. Man, I just haven't set the tracker up, man. It's like, I've honestly been so busy. It's unbelievable, and I just keep forgetting to do it. Thursday, but I fly on Thursday, so I want to have it all, like, I want to submit it on Wednesday. New hair, thanks. It's not my favorite haircut I've ever had, I'll be honest with you. And we can brood into cloning vats. We have Killmonger for sunspots. Seems like a pretty easy snap. Oh, exclamation mark tracker doesn't work? Damn. Need to get that sorted. Okay, I do want to brood in here, but like I guess we wait. Because I'm just preventing myself from drawing a card. So maybe Lizard just shouldn't have gone here. They have a pretty full hand, so nice time to play Max. Nice. Okay, so we can go Arrow Kingpin last turn, but also like we have Killmonger. So we have a bunch of options. Arrow Kingpin sounds so spicy though, doesn't it? Red Skull, eh? Red Skull. Okay, so the most likely going Taskmaster to the right or to the left. Kingpin Arrow is enough stats to win this lane. The problem is if they play both cards, if they play here, it's losing. So we don't want a Kingpin Arrow. Brood is 6. We can go Brood Arrow. Brood Arrow should just do it. We should just be winning mid. Bit of a spanner in the works to the Typhoid Mary because they have more stats mid now. Oh, and also their Typhoid Mary now doesn't have an ability. Wow. So it got buffed by Washington. Wow. Okay, this guy dominated us, let's be honest. We got dominated. There's no two ways about it, mate. Lizard is very, very good with Storm. So is Maximus, in fairness. I do think this kind of deck has some legs. Like, the Kingpin's probably not correct, let's be honest. But, I'm quite optimistic about this list. This style of deck. Whether the error is correct remains to be seen as well. Oh, wow. Everyone and their nana's playing Deathwave. It's so overrated in my opinion. I really don't think the deck's very good. Wouldn't it be a shame if you got Cosmodon? So that's another nice thing about this deck. Cosmo's very good into Deathwave, good into Shuri as well. Because you can just like try and predict their Shuri on 4. Brood is like almost too much of a commitment this early. I went to play it after you only wanted Deathwave, thinking it was busted. No, that's not what I said. It's just like one of them going to be the most popular decks at the tournament. It's good. It's just so easy counterable. I think that's the problem, right? Like, people are like, oh my god, Deathwave's maybe. It's like, okay, but Leech, Aero, Cosmo, 3 of like the top meta cards in previous metas are good into it. It's just the start of the season where people have been playing other stuff, right? Do we have an Aero now? Does Aero make that much sense here? I could just see Aero mid. Kind of weird though. Can actually see Aero here. Killmonger's meaning is like, the problem with Killmonger is I'm losing mid. How many points is this? 6 plus 2. It's not 6. It's 6 plus 6, which is 12, 19. Killmonger. We're losing mid. It's a bit weird. I'm not sure the arrow was the right play, really. I think it kind of had to be. We couldn't Killmonger. We could have gone Brood. Killmonger last turn. Play a card mid. Maybe arrow mid was even fine then. Fucked out. Main thing I don't like about this list is the lack of 2-drops that we have. I think we want an extra 2-drop, really. But you'd have to replace Aero or a 3, and replacing a 3 also feels quite dicey, I think. Daredevil seems so good. Maybe. It's only good if you find it on 2, and you're going to play Lizard on 2 anyway, right? That's the issue. Not massively convinced by it. So far, like in the previous deck, you played better. Yeah, I mean, the lack of Shang-Chi in this one is definitely another thing that I don't like about it. But you could still play Shang for a tournament. Just doesn't make much sense for ladder, I think. I don't know. I'm just a big fan of Storm in general. I think Storm is very underrated. I don't really know what to do. Can't have 3-drops? Yeah, I mean, maybe we can cut a 3-drop. Copium. I mean, this is just a 50-50, right? Easy game. Right, or am I still losing some of dumbass? Dumbass. I needed to play Brood. Brood literally won. What dumbass? Maths. Imagine doing maths. I do actually quite like this list. Polaris would move Sunspot in, that was my worry, right? It was Brood, was the play. Why no Arrow? Because Arrow was losing? I just misplayed though, but Arrow was literally losing, never winning. I do quite like the idea of this deck though. I really do like Storm. Storm Silver Surfer is serious. Storm Arrow, not so much though. But that's fine, you don't have to play Storm every game, you know. Pretty sure we do play Storm here though. Actually we don't because of Mr. Negative. Maximus is super bad here. I'm just wondering if maybe it's a bait because of magic. Yeah. We storm the magic instead. That ain't the magic. Yeah, Maximus because you want to be ahead going into turn 6 and you can just arrow. We're really getting Shang-Chi'd on. What a fucking pile, man. Whatever. So do you guys reckon we can lose a 3-drop here? I think we can lose a 3-drop, right? For an extra 2-drop. The question is, what is the 2-drop? People mentioned Daredevil. I don't think I love Daredevil. Daredevil, interestingly, opens up Storm on 4. Hey Gumo, what's up? This deck actually seems pretty legit though, I have to say. Like, this could just genuinely be the best Surfer deck. Like, Kingpin Storm means you can jug. We haven't seen the Kingpin Storm combo yet, guys, but this might be the game. Again, I think the main thing we need for the Kingpin Storm, one for me to feel confident with it, is Another 2-drop. We don't really want a 1-drop because of Killmonger. Maybe we could play a 1-drop though. I think in this instance we could just jug here. But like, Kingpin. With Surfer, let's do it. Like imagine flipping Jug Surfer on the last turn and another card because of Sarah. So here the concern is Galactus, right? The question is, do we play around Galactus with Jug? Well, we can't actually, can we? So no is the answer to that. They snap, which makes sense. I mean, Galactus doesn't look that scary here, though, in the grand scheme of things, does it? I guess we're losing to Galactus, but we'll just try it out. One, two, three, 4 cards got destroyed. So death costs 5. Still pretty expensive. Yeah, I guess Sarah Wright was better. So we'd have Max Polaris instead of Broodlings. And null points. How is this null 20 points? How did that happen? Did they count my Sarah as 9? How's this 20 points, guys? Did it count my Sarah? Cosmo Sarah 7, I guess it's just an OP card. So if I went Max, Polaris, Sarah, how many extra points would I have? Well, Sarah's only 4, which is the same as a Broodling. Did it count it? I don't know if it did. Kingpin Storm 6, Electro 8, Sarah did, okay. Wow. So this Sarah play really cost me. Well, we learned something today. So I think we have to take out a 3 cost card for a 2-drop. Did he Yondu? Oh, there was no Yondu. Did they Yondu? Okay. This deck only plays Iron Fist anyway. As a 1-drop. So they can do some cheeky stuff with Bar Sinister here. Nah, I don't like Domino. Domino's so bad. It makes like the rest of the deck worse. We have a Lizard to play on 2. We just want like an extra card to play on 2. I do want to play Goose really, but it's bad with Arrow, right? That's the issue. But maybe it's just Goose. I think Goose should just be good still. Okay, they run. Yeah, let's put Goose in. I don't really like Polaris in general. I'm not a big fan of the card. It's obviously got some Kingpin synergy. By the way, Kingpin has done absolutely nothing so far. Worth noting. I love Goose, mate. Goose, banging. Yeah, Forge is also an option. I just prefer Goose, even with the error, because we just error away from Goose lane. Goose lane is the lane we're winning, right? So. And yeah, we could play Cloak also. I just don't think we're really playing stuff on 5 that often. Okay, Thanos Gamer. So Reality Stone's quite scary, so let's basically get rid of that threat by doing this. This is the best Kingpin deck of all time, I reckon. This actually looks like a serious deck. We just haven't seen the Kingpin in action too much yet. Okay, we're missing our 2-drops so far, which is unfortunate. Looking like a concede. This is good for us, but this is bad. Have you played enough candidates to have favorite? No, nowhere near. Nowhere near. Can we find Goose or Lizard, please? Bruv. Why retreat? Because they had a Lizard and a Sunspot. It's just it's just a sensible decision to lose a cube, right? Like, we're in a really bad spot compared to them. Yeah, like, Maximus is good, but they also quite possibly had Maximus. We were a Lizard and a Sunspot down. Like, that's... And they snapped. It's just a fold. It's not like I wanted to run away necessarily, but it would just be... It would just be quite foolish not to run away in that situation. It's just a quite easy decision to fold there, I think. Be rude not to, wouldn't it? Placement for Modok. You can check my Boncho if you check my YouTube. I posted a discard deck last season without Modok. You just play Dracula and stuff. It's like very easy. Modok's not that important for discard decks. Makes them better for sure, but... Oh, Killmonger, where art thou? So it looks like we're getting Odin Don. Good thing I didn't draw my Killmonger. It's not winnable, right? I'm winning mid. But I'm not winning right. Doom is 5 points, I'm only putting 4 points left. Alright. Surf enough strikes again. This isn't enough. We just need to start drawing Goose and Lizard on too. That's going to help a lot. Okay, it's bad for us. But it might be okay. Right, because I was getting error and I didn't have initiative. Right. The brood won't go through. Yeah. Thanks. Let's go here and hopefully find Storm. We've been losing 1 cube every time though, right? It's whatever. Okay, no sign of Storm, unfortunately. They have a lot of cards in hand, so it seems like a pretty good turn to Maximus. She-Hulk would suggest it might be Death. This turn's a little wonky. What? I got a Shuri. What should I use? Wait, they wave? It's like they expected the Killmonger. You douchebag. I think we're fine here though, right? Do we have initiative or not? We do. We lose tiebreaker though. With arrow here. Man. Not going our way with this one, is it? Doesn't look great, this one. Deathwave also not a very good matchup. It does feel like we should just be getting a bit of an earlier curve in general, right? Like, with the arrow, we just don't quite have enough sauce early on. Obviously playing Killmonger, so playing 1-cost cards isn't really a fix for that. I must say, it feels like the deck wants Chavez to me. You guys are probably not too surprised to hear me say that. The main problem we've had so far is like the Kingpin into the Storm lane just doesn't feel like it's winning enough. Like, I don't really want to play Kingpin here. I'd rather just go Jug. We'll try it. I think Arrow and Surfer just makes sense now though, because Surfer isn't that good anymore. Honestly, like, we just don't even need the Sarah here. The Goose is more important, I think, right? Like, the board space is very limited anyway. How does Kingpin Storm work? Well, we can Jug. Oh my god, guys, there's a turn 7 confirmed. We can Jug, and if it lands in the Storm lane, Usually that would be bad for us. But in this case, it just kills it, right? Do we want to play Cosmo? Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Rip! Oh, Goose. Goose is saving the day, guys. It's fine. So I should have jugged here. I forgot about Goose anyway, to be honest. But then again, I could have moved the card into the Goose lane. Okay, so Goose wins the game. Goose wins games, ladies and gents. You heard it here first. Kingpin still has done nothing. He's gonna work, guys. Trust me. It's not copium, okay? It is copium. Kingpin alert. Hello. Armor's a bit of a weird one. I'll probably just take the Killmonger at this point already. It's not particularly good for me though. It's, you know, kind of good for both of us. Feels a bit early to Cosmo randomly. We never want a Kingpin. So it's Kingpin off to the left here. So we're going to open up some space with the Killmonger. I was going to say we never want a Kingpin the armor lane. Which emblem, which has sick, thanks. CD Projekt sent it to me. Very kind of them. Shuri. Shuri, guys. What? So, what do we do? Seems good. Okay, so the concern here is... I was going to say the concern here would be Zola, but actually Aero Cosmo just wins, right? We even beat Zola. Oh, baby! Hello! Oh, baby. That's what we're looking for, chat. CD Projekt sent it and I abandoned their game. Abandon is a big word. I mean, can you blame me? Have you seen the Gwent category on Twitch? It is unfortunately looking very, very, very dead. Unfortunately. I'm actually going to stream some Gwent soon though. Lizard off to the left. Fisk Tower with Kingpin arrows. Sounds pretty nice. We have no Sarah this game. Like, Jug mid is just guaranteed to pop off this game. Again, priority is getting ahead going into last turn. I'm actually not. I'm actually on NA West, which is like the beta server. Okay, we can go Goose and a card here, so I guess we go Goose. Goose mid seems good. Does it actually? I guess we want them to play the big cards mid. The issue is like Goose is maybe not even good for us because of Aero and stuff. Because of Death and She-Hulk. So maybe we do Goose mid. We almost like want to encourage them to play there, right? We could go Surfer now, but obviously we get more points if we go Jug. I think we're not going Aero. I think we might just Jug mid. Let's go Surfer now though, because it's a bit safer. Okay. I mean, is an Aero right just always winning here? Aero Kingpin coming through, ladies and gents. Maybe it's not, actually. Oh! We don't see what it is. It's always winning. I kind of didn't... I panicked for a split second there. I was like, wait, is Aero even enough to beat Death? Fortunately, it is. Now, interestingly, if they... This wasn't actually necessarily that good, right? Because if they played both cards... Here, we would have lost because I was losing left. So I probably misplayed with my Surfer positioning. Excuse me. Hey Jordy, what's up, mate? How are you? Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. That would be very much appreciated. Thank you. Should be a good matchup for us, because we have Killmonger. We find the Storm, which is just wonderful. We might actually still be a little bit heavy on 3-drops. We don't play Surfer that often in this one. Like, Surfer's still good, right? It's just not like the only line. I actually quite like this deck. I'm quite impressed by it. I think we just want like a tool punish, like a Shang-Chi vibe, right? Shang-Chi would probably go a long way. Interestingly, Absorbing Man, Zabu could be a card, right? You play Absorbing Man, Spider-Man, Shang-Chi. Could actually fit the deck quite a lot. Because Zabu's a 2-drop, right? Hey Rob, what's up? This meta's AIDS, you reckon? I think this meta's banging. Really enjoying it myself. Just up and scroll, is that good? No. It's bad. Very bad. Sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. It looks like a Spectrum build. Seems like the correct line for us. Pretty good. Zombies. I'm on 650 on Twitch and 200 on YouTube, so This game of playing definitely, mate. This is like one of my favorite games of all time. Okay. Not looking too bad still. Then we just have to give up on the right, regrettably. I mean, we could have skipped. Seems kind of bad though. Really hoping to hit the Killmonger. Hey from Asia, I like your content. Yo, Natty, thanks. Cheers, ears. Are you watching your Gwent streams? But this looks alright, mate. It's really good. Check it out. So many people, like I've had people coming into my chat recently saying I unsubbed when you left Gwent, and now I've resubbed because I picked up Snap. Definitely worth checking out. It's the most similar game I've ever played to Gwent. It's like a kind of modern take on it in many ways, really. Quicker games. Being a big feature of it. That is a very nice find. Is it winnable though? It looks winnable. Have I tried Dara's errorless? What with Deathwave? A bit. Sarah Control we were playing earlier is nice. I really like this as well though, I have to say. I really do like this deck. There's also like some interesting things, as I mentioned, we could do with Zabu in this, where we play more 4-drops, like Zabu. If we want to play Shang-Chi, we'd probably play Zabu as a 2-drop option. You can play Absorbing Man. Because you go like Zabu on 2 would enable Shang-Chi and stuff on 6. You go like Shang-Chi Era on 6, so you could do like with Sarah, right? Or you could do like Absorbing Man Silver Surfer, which suddenly makes the Surfer pay off a lot better, I think, right? Didn't you call it Spectrum? Yeah, it might be. But they also have to draw it. Looks like a loss. It's classic Surfer nerf, man. So if I went Maximus left, I win. They took a very long time, I will add, to make that decision. Hey Captain Kerr, what's up? How are you? How's the games? I'm enjoying it. We're not doing too well with this deck overall. The Surfer nerf is costing us a lot of games, it must be said. But I think that's good for the health of the game, really. Oh, did we get a raid? Guys, I have no notifications. Captain Kerr, thanks so much for a raid. My notifications are scuffed. And we got a raid an hour ago from Cleanup. I didn't even say... Oh, that's so awkward. Cleanup raided us and I didn't even know. I'm so bad at this streaming malarkey. My alerts aren't working because I've just changed from Streamlabs to OBS. And the last thing I need to get set up is like an alert thingy-majigger. I don't think the nerf to Surf is too big, to be honest. It's still very early days. But maybe we just need to look at building the deck differently. I think like the biggest selling point of Surfer is its stats into the Storm Lane. I think that's very significant. If I had Kingpin here, Joke was smurfing last turn. I'm not too sure we're ever getting more points than them, right? Oh, wow. Don't look good for us. Aero Surfer would be quite strong here. Alright, let's spin this deck off. Hasn't been going well, has it? Nah, we'll play a few more with it. If I had Kingpin could have been good, because I could have gone Kingpin left. And then jugged stuff in there on last turn. Got Black Panther, nice. I do love a bit of Black Panther action. You can do some really nice stuff with it. Kingpin is just useless this game. I mean, we can Kingpin over here in fairness. And then jug stuff in there later. Killmonger's bad because of the squirrel, right? I do like the look of Goose here. I think we're in a good spot. Because they're hoping to go Destroyer to the right here, right? But we got him. Cosmo left would have been an issue for us. Guys, are we starting to believe in the Kingpin deck at all? Thoughts? Just out of interest, like what would the Zabu version of this look like? So I think you want Goose still. I really like Goose. Lizard's also just been smurfing quite hard for us. I think like we do need an early curve. There's a lot of early curve cards though, it might be too much. You want Storm, Silver Surfer, Jug, Killmonger, Cosmo, Brood. Feels like the 3 drops. Then you would want Aero Sarah, but then we also want like Spider-Man. Maybe we want Daredevil, Shang-Chi. I can kind of see this being okay. So the idea with this one is that we don't have max here either, right? Like, we're pretty low on 3 drops. But the general idea of this one is that you can now Zabu on 2, which while that makes him worse with Silver Surfer, it makes him like more reasonable to actually play, right? Before, the problem I had with Zabu and Silver Surfer decks was you wouldn't actually want to play this on 3. You'd want to play like Storm or something on 3, right? Whereas now, like the fact that he's at 2, Zabu on 2 then enables you to like on turn 6 play like a Shang-Chi as part of your finishing combo, right? You could cut Arrow as well. Like I could see this working. I'm not gonna try this though right now. I'm enjoying the deck we're playing. Is there anything we want to change about it, guys? I'm pretty happy with it. Seems pretty optimized for Kingpin. Pretty good for us. No 2-drops is always really sucking a lot. This is what I'm saying. Like, imagine we had a Zabu, for example, right? Just an extra card to play on this kind of curve would be quite significant, it feels like. Maybe we can just turn it into an absolute goose fest. Dr. Octopus is very popular in Galactus. It's very, very good with Galactus because of Null. And because obviously, yeah, like you lose that lane, but it doesn't matter, right? Because you have Galactus. So it looks like a Cerebro deck. Which is rather intimidating. I think we have little choice but to slam the Brood. The Kingpin's also tempting here. But they could go Brood themselves here, right? Okay. So this is their turn for Mystique. Killmonger's good for us. Deals with the Nightcrawler, so we're still winning left. Obviously, I wanted to Brood this lane. Brood is like Brood actually is bad for them though, right? Because of Washington. Is there any argument for us to Cosmo like after Surfer? Not really. We just like I'm just wondering if we have a Surfer now. I guess we just go Killmonger now. Kind of. We didn't give them space. In fairness, we didn't give them space. Killmonger was just some good surprise value though, right? That we might be winning the left still. Oh wow, that was scary. So the other thing is we don't technically need Surfer anymore. Is Cosmo good? What are we scared of here? Blue Marvel is a little scary. I think we still need to play Surfer. Let's do this and that. Kingpin hasn't done much so far. I mean, that's unfortunately the reality of Kingpin. Yep. Like, the deck is probably better without the card, but it's like a perfect fit for him, right? I think the main thing with Kingpin as well is like he could just do with an extra point on his body or so. Also, if he wasn't killing, like the fact that your opponents can arrow your stuff onto Kingpin is an issue. Oh, I think I was late on the snap here. Patriot's scary for us. My snap didn't go through yet. Looks good for us. What's weird with Kingpin though is people like Polaris and she's only, for her like stats, and she's only a point more, you know? Worth considering that fact. Do we just aero now? I want to play... I think we always do this. We're going to go Jug Silver Surfer last turn. Because we want to jug stuff into the Kingpin lane. Ooh, is it ever like Cosmo instead? Do we just jug mid? Isn't jug mid just winning? Jug mid and Cosmo right, just in case they play Ultron. Or Doom. Kingpin strikes again, ladies and gents. Kingpin jug. Like Kingpin into a Storm lane, in this case, we've got built-in Storm. That is the combo, mate. We didn't see it, but, you know. It, of course, would have saved the day. And also, the Cosmo did business here. Did the business. GG. Now, obviously, like, 50% of the time here, Brood goes left. And Brood was playing for 4 points plus 2, 6 points. So we still would have beaten it even without the Kingpin, but yeah. You can see why we've got it if they play like a big card here. I still do like the idea of Zabu though, so we could play Shang-Chi in this one. But it's a bit much over on it. Goose is definitely Smurf. I think this card is like one of the most underrated cards in the game right now. Deadpool. They could Killmonger us this turn, of course, but we're going to try our luck. Lovely. GG. Kinda. So the only place they could Killmonger is here. I was going to say we could jug them. It's a little bit early to do that, though. Do we want a Kingpin in? I guess we just play Max. So yeah, getting ahead here is very nice because I can now jug to the right. So tempted to play Kingpin though. Like jug to the right just looks nice because of Taskmaster. So if we can stay ahead, I'd want to play Sarah here. I think we're fine to just Sarah. I really want a Kingpin jug final turn. Okay, so if Wolverine goes mid, they have initiative. So that's a problem just because now jug onto Taskmaster doesn't knock it. I don't think Taskmaster's their play. They run anyway. We had a lot of options still, right? Like we had Aero Kingpin, which just wasn't winning because we're losing this middle lane. If Wolverine went anywhere else, like Aero Kingpin is winning. What I have to... Oh, mate, Nate, that's actually a good point. I have a Patreon, which I spent loads of time on last week, and I haven't really announced it yet. It's not like completely finalized. It's basically finalized. And part of the Patreon, as like a supporter, is like, I'll build a deck for you each month with your collection. But yeah, like I say, it's not completely finalized. I can show you guys in a second, and you can give me some advice or changes to it. Also, like, talk to me about the prices and if you think it's reasonable. So I want it to be like good value on that. Okay, the concern here is if they have Ghost Rider, they're just beating us here. I can't even Cosmo them. So at this point, we should just give up on this lane. Because it's still very winnable. Goose off to the left is looking really nice. Next turn. So we're probably not going to go Sarah. We'd have to, if I want to Sarah, I have to Goose now. I do think Goose is very good here. So we're probably just not playing Sarah. I guess we take Brood mid. And it's fine. Whoa! Oh, it's Hela? So, we're feeling very confident now because of Cosmo, right? We just need to make sure we're ahead, which we will be. We just Goose here, and we Surfer. And then they can only play Hela mid. And we just Cosmo them. I guess we could Killmonger instead. Oh, Goose! Doesn't work here. Oh, I've had a stinker. So I had to Goose mid. Oh, balls. Oh, no. So it's a 50-50. I mean, Cosmo doesn't work there either, to be fair. Which means they're always just gonna... Oh, no. Interestingly, if I went Sarah, I could have, like, Kingpin arrowed. Although Kingpin also doesn't work here. Yeah, and unfortunately they don't misplay it. We could still win on a high roll, right? Wait, it's Agatha. What? Okay. Sure. Yeah, playing Infinite doesn't really make much sense of Agatha because you can't... If you have Infinite in hand, your Sif won't discard her, right? Honestly, guys, this deck is not so bad. Are you guys starting to be won round by the Kingpin? Do we have initiative here? Because if we predict where they play the... Kingpin's 50-50 on killing it. Oh, we do. Okay, so the question is... Are they going to play into Atlantis or mid? I would wager they probably play mid because of the Goose. I don't like this too much because of the arrow, I guess. But I just predict that we're going to kill their Vulture here. If it is Vulture indeed that they're playing. Oh, we don't even get to... Oh, we will get to see it. Oh, Kingpin only kills on 6. No, I'm a donut. And now I can't arrow my Kingpin. For flip's sake, chat. Why did no one tell me? Well, that's embarrassing. We have Kingpin Arrow. Okay, that's actually a pretty dirty play from them. So I can't Kingpin Arrow mid. What are we scared of? Isn't Arrow right? Probably fine here. Good Goose Lizard mid. I obviously can't do this because I need stats mid. So yeah, I was going to go Arrow Killmonger. Sorry, Arrow Kingpin here. But because of them moving my goose, I can't. Hopefully we have enough to the left. Cosmo does us. GG. Close game. Very, very, very close. I misplayed on turn 1, right? On turn 3, rather. This Kingpin play was a mistake. Also gave them a lot of info. In my head, it was like Kingpin is killing the stuff, but it's just not true. Okay, this is bad for us. This is bad for us. We're ready to retreat. Maximus is very bad into Pegasus. Honestly, let's just take the Killmonger now. Yeah, Maximus would have been a disaster here. Pretty bad lane to Goose. Goes a long way for us. Because they can't hammer the Lockjaw lane now. Super just low on board space. I guess we just play nothing, right? We probably should run. Probably should run. I'm kind of tempted to stay in though. Just because I'm just enjoying the deck. See if there's anything we can do. Jubilee's risky. Nice snap. So Kingpin's tempting in case we find Arrow. But Sarah's bad because like Brood Maximus is literally just more points. Kingpin is very tempting just for the spicy play. But then we just need to play for maximum points. Okay. I mean, sure. Thanks. Cheers. I'm definitely liking Storm, I must say. It's like the biggest selling point of this deck. I just really like Storm in general. I think the card is very, very good. Lizard Storm, just very good combo as well, in general. Bayro is the shitty nickname for Arrow. Be kind, X-Mansion. Wow, that was pretty unkind of you. Cool. Brilliant. Goose is very good into Shuri's Lab because of Maximus popping off more than anything else, really. Cosmo's good for us. Question here is it Kingpin? Probably not. It's probably just Brood. Brood left is so good, though. We don't really care about left, I think. So, good chance they go for She-Hulk here, Taskmaster left, right? So, they play nothing this turn. We can Cosmo if we get ahead. So, we just go like... We are losing mid. It's actually the left lane we want to win. If I play like this, it's like they know I predict them. But I think like they've kind of made their decision at this point, right? So if I go Lizard, Maximus, I'm at 12 points. They're at 10. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, we beat Taskmaster still. She-Hulk is scary. She-Hulk's costing 2. So you go She-Hulk and a card. It looks like we're okay. I mean, obviously our points here are just the concerning thing. Let's go. No Taskmaster for you, bruv. I think this deck's pretty good. Cosmo, Killmonger, Storm, all on free. It's pure control, mate. We are lacking the Tool Punish. How about Magneto? You could try Magneto, yeah. Oh, late on the snap. I'm very good at late snapping. It's my speciality. Okay, Silver Surfer, we're probably quite confident to just Kingpin the right lane. Oh, Space Throne. Controversial. Very, very controversial. How many cards do we have left? 5. I think we can risk this play. Come on, Jug. Oh, let's go! Let's go! No, we had the Jug Kingpin all set up. We had the Jug Kingpin all set up, mate. Bang! Into the Kingpin lane, GG. Does Kingpin work with initiative? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm unsure. I kind of regret goosing Elysium. I should have goosed something else. So I'm just going to storm Elysium. I mean, maybe Elysium's fine for us. I think on average it's bad though. We just want to get rid of it. It's like, I just love Storm, mate. Storm's so good. Just gets rid of like locations I don't like the look of. So powerful. Yeah, this goose play was really poor. I mean, in fairness, they can't play into the flooding lane here, so... The concern is Doom later on, but we have Cosmo Aero. Obviously, it could be Galactus. We don't fear that too much. Wait, they can? Okay, sure. $50-50. I just figured they're playing to let you because they're like, oh, well, I already have the null. I really don't understand why people don't play. Some people don't play Spider-Man in Galactus. Like it's got to always be worth it. This could be okay for us. The 50 minutes into watching history and Kingpin almost did work. He's worked a couple times, yeah. Kind of seems like your deck. Yeah, I mean, control is king because people are playing like all these Deathwave type decks, right? Just makes sense to play a control heavy list. So the concern with Kingpin is that I'm going to be giving them arrows, so it's probably just bad in general. If they're not ahead of us here, we can arrow them away. But then tiebreaker's a problem. Goose is kind of interesting here. We're getting their cards though, so Goose might be more of a problem for us than them. So they can still play 2/3s, right? How are we playing this? We don't want to let them arrow us. We're losing flooding, so we have to win the other two. Whoa! They can't arrow because of the goose play. Just a win, right? They can't Zola us. Should just be a win. Nice. Goose is smurfing. That's like the bottom line here, right? Storm and Goose are basically the MVPs of this one. Storm and Goose are very, very good cards. Kingpin Arrow on the same turn seems busted. Oh, we've been playing this deck for an hour and we've not done it once. So... Do we ever go here? Ouch. Jug still gets us there. Kingpin also an option, but I don't think. Okay. Don't like the look of it too much, to be completely honest. If I had initiative, I would. Everything feels quite bad here. Cosmo limits my arrow. I guess we just hope they play right and not a Carnage this turn. I guess they're just going to be playing Destroyer anyway. Arrow kind of makes some sense in case they Cosmo, right? What? Turns out we're playing against a bot. It did seem like a weird line from them overall, didn't it? So now the concern is actually winning the game. How do we do that? Well, we definitely don't want to play Cosmo because that gives them Destroyer. Phew. Okay. Yeah, main concern I have with this list is the lack of tool punish, right? Like a Shang-Chi would be nicer. Great board state. Okay, that's fine for us too. Killmonger, oh, voice crack, dude. I am very manly, trust me. Kingpin mid seems good. Oh, spooky. Goose is doing the business on Kamartage though. No threat of doom. Kamartage. Killmonger, please. It doesn't look very good for us, does it? I think the secret line might be like this. They probably just play a big card to the far left. Because then Sunspot grows. This is just... We're losing to Doom with this play. But I feel like Doom is pretty weak, right? This beats us, fortunately. GG. Play a few more and then move on to a different build. Pretty good for us. It's pretty bad for us, so we leave it open because we want to storm it. So Brood Goose somewhat just secures that Goose lane with Surfer in hand. Now we just need to think about which other lane we're gonna try and win. I could see an argument to just kill to jug now, but also like holding it for later sounds kind of good. I guess we're just playing Killmonger. Oh, Sarah does make it so I can't play Surfer here. Which is actually a bit of an issue, right? I'm not really too scared. I think Jug is just looking very good here. Don't go left. Cute. Ooh. Okay. Can't play Lizard there. So I'm putting 5. Silver Surfer enough just keeps cucking us, doesn't it? It's not enough because of Surfer. And Wolverine going here is like the worst spot for us. Can we ever beat Dracula? I mean, it's possible. I think we lose. I'm just going to play it out because I'm kind of interested. I was wondering if they played APOC, if they played Chavez, or if we might beat them. We beat this anyway, cool. Can you not include Magneto? I don't think we want Magneto particularly. Like, we don't want to be too in on this Kingpin, really, right? Like, we're already quite in on it by just including it. Like, the Kingpin is barely justifiable, right? But, like, we actually want to play Arrow and Jug and Storm. So it does slot in as an option. As soon as you put Magneto in, I think we're just building around it too much, right? The fact you can Kingpin Arrow in the same turn is worth. Is it, though? I don't even know if that's good, necessarily. Like, does that really offer much? Because usually just Arrow the lane you're losing. It does give you some plays, though. It certainly does give you some plays. It's interesting, but... it's a tough one, right? Not liking the look of Shuri's lab for us here. Okay, Iron Fist, which suggests Vulture's going to be going mid this turn. So the logic we're going for here is we are trying to limit where they can arrow us. But we can arrow them where we still win Hellfire Club, because we're still winning left as it stands with Surfer. Unfortunately, this means we're just losing the game, probably, right? Ah, goose. Goose, goose, goose. Goose, goose, goose. Kinda does a job. If they don't go mid this turn, we're probably still losing though. We were ready to concede this game, like, after, as soon as they hit the Shurizab Vulture. It's so OP. It's 16 stats for 3. This game is very much over. GG. Alright, let's move on. This deck was fun though. This deck was fun. I don't think it's that far away. I think it does need a tool punish option. Alright, what are the other decks we built? We built a Freddy control. We built Freddy's control. We didn't play that much Sarah control. We played a fair amount though. I'm kind of still intrigued by like kind of still intrigued by this Silver Surfer vibes, to be honest. Still quite intrigued by it. But I do think it needs... Like, the deck which we're really looking for is something that plays all 3 of these. I think it might also play Storm, to be honest. I do actually really like Storm. Storm and Arrow, maybe not the best combo in the world, though. It's like one issue. How often was Arrow winning us games, guys? I mean, it wins you games against She-Hulk. Right? Honestly, like, we kind of want Cosmo, too. We don't necessarily want Storm, but I think we want all of these cards. Right? So then, it's really not... We also probably want Lizard Maximus. You can see why, like, I'm kind of gravitating towards Surfer. It just makes sense, right? Okay. The Goose was smurfing. Basically, we built the same deck with Shang-Chi instead of Kingpin. So we have no Kingpin. And what was the other 3 we were playing? I'll joke. So let's just try with Shang-Chi instead of Kingpin. Shang-Chi is pretty clunky in general, though, with this deck. But even, like, in an open deck list, the threat of Shang-Chi is there, right? Which I think is also quite important. Oh, Lord. Oh, there goes my play for this turn. Okay, it's good that Carnage didn't get to go into Sinister. That would have been a problem for us. I want to remember they can actually sneak a lot of stats into the Goose lane because of She-Hulk. But, I think this looks pretty good for us. Does it? Cool, go mid, go mid, go mid, go mid. Nice. Why do we have an extra... Oh, no, we don't. I think I had an extra energy here randomly. Let's go! Popping off. That feels nice. Let's be honest, we never miss a Kingpin in our lives. It was too bad. Shang-Chi's gonna win us more cubes. We don't snap because we're winning. They might run then. Okay. We've removed Kingpin at this point, but basically because Kingpin was just like a card we slotted in there. Like, Magneto is just not really fitting the theme of the deck overall. I mean, our hand is pretty good. We have a turn 2 play. We don't exactly have a good turn 3 play. I don't really like folding at the moment. I'm just enjoying the deck and wanting to just test the waters against confident players, you know? I guess let's goose here. Okay, looks like a scary matchup with Bast and a snap. Maybe Goose is just bad in Washington because I'm filling up the lane too quickly. Damn, son. They're already ahead of us. That's not fair. They could magic us. It's not looking good for us at all, is it? Let's be honest. If we find Surfer, like, the arrow kind of does a job here. They're surely just playing magic this turn anyway, right? Unfortunately, even if I draw Cosmo, I can't use it here. Because I am behind. Which is a real shame. So it doesn't look good for us. It's not unwinnable, I would say. Fortunately, we're losing mid, of course. The Goose positioning was just a bit off here. If we had initiative, we'd be looking better. I mean, this could be good, but I think we're just running, to be honest. GG. Sorry, chat. Looks like it might be the same opponent. I don't know. 5 energy this turn. Uh-oh. I mean, Maximus looks pretty disastrous. In case they hit negative early. Okay, hitting their Wong is nice, but they have a lot of energy this turn. They have, what, 5 energy? Oof. Left lane secure, though. That's the main thing, really. And we have a Shang-Chi. I guess we're just always goosing. They're probably just playing to Asgard, right? Isn't that just a win now? I mean, I guess they can get She-Hulk in here. Sarah lets us Shang-Chi the Goose Lane, which is pretty sick. It looks good for us, doesn't it? Is there any way we ever lose her? If I played Cosmo, then Shang-Chi, I would have lost. Deck feels good. Alright. Let's play a few more. That's what I do. Okay, no turn 2 sucks, but... Saffron 5 seems good. The Koning Vats. Obviously we won't get magicked on. Two drop. Beautiful. Oscar shall receive, apparently. Really? Okay. I mean, I'm still scared because it's bloody Mr. Negative, but we're going to play it out and see the points. You would imagine they're going to play the Magic this turn, probably into Washington. We just top deck Storm, easy. Storm top deck. Like, realistically, it's probably a concede, but whatever, we ain't conceding. Come on. We have big points. Okay. If they go Magic, I don't know why they would go Magic mid. This might not work because of Ironheart and stuff, but seems pretty good. We could have gone Jug left, Surfer right or something as well. Maybe that was better. Might have been better, right? Because we're still kind of pulling stuff to the right, but we might also pull... Because like the problem is Ironheart only needs one buff mid. So I think Arrow was probably a mistake. It was probably Jug, Surfer. I rushed it a bit. Yeah, because the issue is, like, I was thinking Arrow just means I'm winning mid and left, even if they get enough points to the right. But I'm probably not because of Ironheart. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, I forgot they had another Mystique. Okay. Is this Ironheart then? Silver Surfer. Damn. GG. So... Surfer, I guess, wasn't winning either. Who plays Silver Surfer? Fucking Mr. Negative these days. It makes no sense. GG though. I mean, it does make a bit of sense, but not really. That's a good hit from Icebox. I like the hand. Excuse me, I must have cost 1. Where do we goose him? It's also like pretty reasonable to goose later on. Alright. No stream tomorrow, by the way, guys. Don't forget, I don't stream Mondays anymore. I'm actually going to see some family tomorrow, which will be nice. Gonna hang out with my cousins, kids. Boy Joe, they call me. Boy Joe. They love flipping Spider-Man and stuff. Let's go. I love Spider-Man too. I mean, let's be honest, we should be running, but Shang-Chi looks kind of legit still. Board space is a bit of an issue for them, potentially. It looks good for us, I must say. So last time we're going Shang-Chi Goose. So what's the most points? I don't like the look of Max just in case it gets some extra stuff. I mean, they have 10 points. Shang-Chi, we're just arrow in it. That's good for us because it gives us an extra Shang-Chi hit. Spider-Man good. It could work. Problem is you want a Spider-Man on 5 and you want a Sarah on 5. That's why I wasn't playing it. I think you could try something like that though, Huang. If you do go down that route, you could try like a Zabu. Because like, if I had Zabu on the board here, instead of Lizard, I'd be able to play like Shang-Chi Silver Surfer, for example, this turn, which is pretty interesting. So Zabu's an idea. But Lizard's very, very good with Storm. It's also good with Arrow to give you that lead. Zabu doesn't do either of those things. Which is the best Modok deck? I'm not sure. Probably one with a Lockjaw. Okay, ladies and gents, I'm going to get myself a quick cup of coffee. And then we'll play a different deck. I will be, I'll be. All right. You silly goose, chat. All right, let's play some of this Clog Daredevil deck. If you guys didn't see it, oh no, let's play a little game of Bass Deadpool or two. If you guys haven't seen this deck, oh baby, let's just play some fun decks from it. Really enjoying the stream. We're gonna be doing a sponsored, Splatoon 3 stream soon. We played yesterday. I really enjoyed it. They've got like it's called Splatfest, big festival. Big shout out to Nintendo UK for sponsoring the stream. And also a big shout out to you guys in the chat for supporting me to the point where I can get awesome bloody sponsors like this. I'm so grateful. Has Kingpin won any games? It won a couple. The deck felt better without Kingpin though. Shocking nobody, right? I think nobody is shocked to hear this. So, the line here looks weird. The logic is, we kind of just lose with this deck when we miss Deadpool. And this is better if we find Deadpool next turn. Because we can go Forge Deadpool, Carnage. Okay, looks like we're just losing this one with no Deadpool. I don't know, I think Control's going to make a real big comeback into the meta with some people playing Deathwave. But this isn't a Control deck, obviously. We've been playing Control decks so far on the stream, but this is me just messing about with some other stuff for a moment or two now. So we can go Venom. I guess we go Forge Venom just to bluff that we might have Taskmaster. Give us one Kingpin. Mate, I was playing Kingpin for a solid 2 hours. I'm going to put it up on my YouTube as well. The highlights of it. It's definitely the best Kingpin deck I've ever played. But whether it's actually good or not remains to be seen. I don't think we pulled off like the Aero Kingpin play once. On turn 6. Okay. Carnage. Honestly, Carnage going left might be fine. Obviously, we'd rather it goes mid. Go mid, go mid, go mid, go mid, go mid, go mid, go mid. Brilliant. We snapped a bluff that we have Taskmaster. We're just happy to win one Cupid. Is speciality a British word? It's English. As are most of the words in the English language. Not all though. Such as soccer. Whoa, they play it out. They lose the Taskmaster. Fair enough. They 50-50'd it. I respect it. They had a line to beat Taskmaster, so... Why Kingpin? Are you saying this now, or is my chat lagging again? Leo. Is my chat lagging again, or are you guys also seeing Leo talking in chat? I'm worried that my chat is biffed. I've been having a lot of issues with my OBS chat. Let me turn this... Let me look at my Twitch chat. Oh, like Bane's here, but I've not even seen Bane. For flip's sake, my chat's bugging out again, guys. Okay, I need to get this sorted. It keeps freezing. Like, look at my chat. Look at this. It doesn't actually usually look like this. It usually looks like this. But basically, my chat is freezing. And it's, like, not updating. Which is a bit of an issue when you're a streamer to have a chat which freezes. Gotta get it sorted. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll try and get it sorted then. Hi, Bane. What's up? Liverpool, Everton. Everton, mate. I'm an Everton fan. We're going to win. Come on. Up the bloody toffees. Am I right? Bit unfortunate. My Twitch chat was going full force. Oh, no. Oh, okay. This is really good. Wait, no, Atalan screws us. Wow. That is a heartbreaker. I think the line here is that we just pray that Atalan doesn't screw us. Yeah, I've turned chat off on screen for a bit because it was, because I've got this restream bot. It's looking a bit weird. I'm gonna, like, look into it. Okay, we went for the greedy line of just believing that we'd find Deadpool, and we did. So that's really good. The question now is, what is the play? Is it Deadpool... Deathlock, probably? Probably is, isn't it? Deathlock Killmonger makes some sense as well. Kill the Nightcrawler. But obviously, we could have got more value off this later, potentially. Yeah. But it would have only been Killmonger on 6, right? Which... we just want to play Chavez on 6. So this is the other nice thing about beasting the Deadpool, is it opens up the opportunity of going Deadpool Chavez on 6, which is actually really significant, right? Like, this beast making the Deadpool cheaper was very important for us here, overall. AP3? My day's going great, thanks. I'm really, really enjoying Snap right now. Game is super fun. I'm ready for a tournament in bloody New York City! I'm going to New York, guys, in like 4 days! Oh my god. GG. So, guys, what was going on? What was going on with chat? When my chat wasn't working. How is everyone going? How's everyone doing? I don't think it died for that long, right? Yeah, this is the best Deadpool deck ever by far. It's all in on Deadpool popping off. I asked how to beat Shuri decks consistently. Very good question. Very difficult. I was praising... everyone was praising you for the great plays non-stop. Oh my god, thanks. Chavez is my queen. Beast is good in Deadpool because last turn you can go Deadpool with 0 cards. That's actually pretty interesting. I'm kind of tempted to try that. Okay, bit of a dilemma. I think we always take the Forge still. And we just pray that we hit Carnage this turn. Carnage. Carnage. Carnage! That's also really good. Let's see the money card here. 1, 2, 3 cards back in hand. Now look at Beast popping off. It gives us Forge again. Insane. Insane how good Beast is here, ladies and gents. You can just open your own stream. Well, the problem is because I'm multi-streaming, then I would miss half the chat, right? Yeah, I'll get it sorted for next time. I'm going to speak to Binks and see if he's ever had this issue. So now we can go Forge. Deadpool. Deathlock? I guess we don't want to kill the Forge. Go over there! Behave yourself. We need to be wary of Wave. See what I mean about Twitch on screen? Because, like, the restream bot's popping up. So I need to change how that's working as well. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so hopefully in the evening I'll actually get it done. I'm going to be out all day, though, so we'll see. Knowing me, I'll say I will and won't. Vibranium in hand is fine. Because we just show Chavez. That's a problem. I guess we just always lose here, right? This is a very bad matchup for us. Having said that, Deadpool costs nothing. Or costs less because of Beast. But it still costs 4. Shouldn't it cost 1? Shouldn't it cost 3 rather? Not that it would matter. I mean, in fairness, maybe we're fine. I guess the issue is Aero. Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill Deadpool. I was just supposed to play Deadpool last and Taskmaster's turn. That's probably what the line was, isn't it? So let's say they Aero left. They can just She-Hulk mid. We lose to Aero, they have 3 cards in deck. They never have it. It's obvious concede. But whatever. Even if they missed Aero, we could have lost. 1 in 4. I mean, this deck doesn't play Chavez, right? So it's like a 1 in 4 that they missed Aero, which is honestly kind of high. Right, let's play something different. What did I say I wanted to try? Let's try some more Sarah control. Yo, Lance and Quill, what's up? I am playing Chavez. I was in the last deck. This one I'm also not playing her. Cry. But also bear in mind I'm doing some prep for a tournament where I can only play Chavez in one of my 2 decks. Twitch said you would like this channel. Twitch lied to me. I was playing your DD Junk. Oh yeah, I want to try that again. I'm gonna give that more of a spin. So this is the list I'm trying at the moment for Sarah Control. The main difference is I've seen people playing Zabu. I'm not playing Enchantress, which is obviously very controversial, but like, how many ongoing decks are there really in the top meta? Not many, let's be honest. Ooh, they're playing Wolverine and Colleen. Pretty solid. It's actually a pretty cool idea. I can see it being good. A big reason we snapped here is because Sentinel and District Decks just gives us a very smooth curve. Bishop on 3 is solid enough as well. So Aero and Claw's not so bad, is it? Huh? Pretty weak play, but not too bad because of the Wolverine. I think Claw's one of the more underrated cards in Marvel Snap. They could have Ghost Rider. They have one card in hand for Dracula. Could be death, right? Nice. Wow. Uh, Sorry, chat. I'm back in the room. Let's skip this turn. Sod it. I don't think it's too late to go bishop. I think we can snap. Like, 0 into Nidavellir seems bad for them. We can go, like, Shang-Chi into Nidavellir perhaps as well. Okay, we're going to Shang-Chi the right then still. So this turn is probably a Killmonger turn. I guess we go Sentinel now. And then Mysterio next turn. I could Mysterio this turn. And then Carnage. It just doesn't make much sense on the board state. So let's go Sentinel. Killmonger. And then we go Shang-Chi. Mysterio. I don't think Shuri's beating us here. I'm a little concerned actually, because I'm not winning mid, am I? Is it ever Aero? Aero Nova? Does it, right? Because of Bishop. Mysterio is very, very important for this deck. If you don't have Mysterio, you probably don't want to play Carnage either. The reason Mysterio is particularly good is because of Bishop. Wait, what? So my Shang-Chi was winning. Rip. Fair enough. Arrow's very balanced, by the way. Cap. He sniped. Maybe. Maybe not. We're probably not supposed to play Nova because of Bishop. Probably just always have some... Also, it gives up a lot of information. Bad into Killmonger. Okay. So if we had Sentinel, we'd play Sentinel here. Example, but... We should be in a good spot. I'm not convinced this deck is particularly good against Deathwave, which is why I don't really like it that much. We need to draw Arrow, I think. I don't really want to kill the Hood here, like I want to Carnage it. Mysterio here seems reasonable. Weird one, because I want to Sarah on the last turn, right? I definitely want to play the Hood. I guess I am just doing this. Maybe I'm not playing Sarah on the lot. I guess Sarah lets me play 2 cards against Wave, right? I don't want to Carnage this early, but then the problem is like these cards can move into the middle lane. So I kind of want to Carnage now. Maybe I do just play it like this, and I just play the Hood into Death's Domain. I can play Nova into Death's Domain too. If I want to Sarah, then I had to Hood this turn, so I'm not really sure I played this correctly. Killmonger's still a threat in general. I don't really like how I played this one, I think. But Strange Academy is what made it awkward, right? Also, wanting to play Sarah makes it awkward. Maybe I just had to believe in the heart of the cards. Sarah's looking really good. Not. So let's not bother. I mean, the problem is Wave, of course. Death is basically free already. Come on, Sarah, go right. Sarah, go right, you beauty. Get in. Doesn't look great for us though still. We're winning the right by quite a bit. Could we ever Arrow? Are we winning it by that much? I don't think we're winning it by that much, are we? Therefore, no. Really need to play the Hood, man. The Demon is the difference maker here. Probably why I'm losing. Can we ever win mid? Like Angela, Nova, Killmonger. So Angela, Nova, the Hood, Killmonger is how many points? Angela plays for 2, 5, 9, 13. Which isn't enough. I'm just going to slam some cards and hope it wins. I think we got him right. It's close. Maybe I don't got him. Was Arrow Killmonger doing it instead? Easy. This is better. Woo! Maths is overrated, I guess. I was doing the maths mid. I didn't have time to do it left because I'm a donut. I'm a bit slow. Yeah, I don't really like this deck that much. It just doesn't feel like it's good enough into Deathwave. It's good though. We'll play some Daredevil Clog in a second. Which was the deck I posted on my YouTube yesterday, and the deck I'm enjoying the most at the moment. Should be okay to do this. I have Double Demon, but I have Killmonger. Zabu was best meta. Oh god. My friend, what are you smoking over there? I'll have some of it. Zabu best meta? Bro. Dude. Zabu was the worst meta ever. It was so bad. Like, yeah, just slam Zabu. Snap on Zabu. Fold if you don't. Disgusting. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. That'll be epic. Thanks. Spot the Zabu player? Yeah, I mean, that's also what I was thinking. So, we could play Nova mid, because then we can have more space later, but I don't really think we care. Like, they have Double Demon in here, we're winning mid by a mile. We don't even need the Mysterio to be the real one. I mean, maybe we can just Nova mid still. Yeah, we can, for sure. Just save the Sentinel for a different location. Wave now is good news for us as well, because it means I can hold on to my home door. Yeah, I think Arrow goes a long way, I think. I don't know though, I'm not massively convinced by the deck. Personally. It's definitely good. It's definitely good. I just don't know if it's the best, you know? So we're gonna kill Killmonger. Well, we don't want to kill Killmonger first, right? I'm gonna go like this. Always. I mean, we could also Carnage here. It's pretty good points. Carnage loses points on Nova, but it moves more stuff. Is that good? We don't really need more points to the left. We really want more points mid. So we almost don't want to move this stuff, right? They only have 5 points mid. We're just winning mid already. So go bang, bang. I guess we just go bang just to show. Bishop stays mid. We actually want to move Mysterio in, right? So we just lose the point on Killmonger to get the Mysterio moving into mid. Or the Sarah moving into mid, rather. One moment. Soz. Let's have it. Should we play a bit of Daredevil Cloggers? Keep going with this. Mate, Zabu is a much better card, like design at 2. I'm really glad they didn't make it full cost. Card would have still been really frustrating. Like this double Spider-Man stuff is just nonsense. Hand is kind of good. GG. Yeah, let's play a bit of Cloggers, and then we're going to be playing Splatoon soon. I need to rebuild it. I deleted it, I believe. So it is Daredevil, Killmonger, Storm Jug, Debris, Green Goblin, Viper, the Hood, Ebony Moore, Chavez, Daredevil, Spider-Man, Titania. That's all of it. What else did I say? I just said a card aloud, but then didn't think of it. Ebony Moore, thanks. Yeah. This is the most fun. This is the deck we got 20k to have originally. It's the most fun I've had this season with the deck. And it was all mellow. So the idea with this one with Ebony Moore is we only play it if we hit Viper. Because then we go Viper, Ebony Moore on 3. Clogging our opponent out of a lane. And then we can just kill it later with Killmonger. It's a big board clog deck, which historically have been very bad. But they're not actually bad right now. It's actually kind of popping off a lot. Storm into Lechi looks good. One issue with this deck is Storm is often not that good. Storm on 4 is also a serious consideration because of Daredevil. But what I'm going to go for here is I'm just going to Storm here. I might Titania in here. Might not even bother. And just like clog Baxter Building and try and win by winning Baxter Building. We could also go Debris. Debris left is pretty solid. Now that Killmonger's gone, like I think we just commit to win the Storm lane, right? Ah, look at that. Jug is just better, probably. Just does the job. I mean, do we even need the Jug though? Like, you can make a very strong case for Debris doing the job. I think we go for it still. So we can go Debris Viper, we can go like Green Goblin Titania. So the beauty of the Daredevil in this one is we get to see exactly where they're playing and we just clog them. Ideally we clog them with Titania because then we can steal her back. She's like a plus 5 point spy. That makes sense. Okay, so they wave on us. So it's a very easy win here. Just do... Oh. Let's do this. I guess Arrow is a problem for us. Because Titania doesn't come back, I think, if we get arrowed, right? So maybe it was just like... Yeah, we might just lose to Arrow, actually. I don't know how it works. Because I'm technically still playing a card here. But we'd still lose, right? We don't have enough points here. We were just playing Zero Surfer. It seemed pretty good. I think Arrow does cancel it, yeah. Which it probably shouldn't, because I still played the card here. But we were even losing. We were just losing to Arrow. So... what went wrong? Well, Arrow's pretty balanced. That was one issue. Maybe I should have gone Debris instead of Jug, and I think the Titania was a misplay overall. Arrow is kind of... mate, I don't... yeah, I've been saying for months and months and months that Arrow needs to get nerfed more than she is. I think it's quite clear for everyone that that is the case. We should almost certainly snap with Savage Land in play with this deck. Okay. Let's go Debris to the left. Oh. Yeah, I was also playing this Cloggers deck before Deathwave was on the menu so much. Which probably just means this is not the deck of choice at this point. Yeah, I think we can bin it off. This is a really bad matchup, innit? Right, guys, I'm actually going to move on to the sponsored segment of the stream now, which I'm very excited for. We're sponsored by Splatoon 3. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks. If you want to watch Splatoon, I'm on Twitch.